I really enjoy this opening music. This main menu screen and music. I've ingested quite a bit of sodium. I ate a lot of sushi and I drank a lot of miso soup. Ooh! Didn't realize I was that needn't. Hello, Blueberton. How are you, my friend?
Ah.
25 stream streak. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. I was gonna go silent for a second though. Boop, boop. Oh my gosh, a surprise Saturday stream. So it's Sunday, Saturday. My thighs. You hear that? Solid. Hello. Hello, Spice. Hello, Baymir. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorites. Solid indeed, brother. I'll tell you what. They're fucking getting ripped. Oh, I love being able to feel a defined difference between the muscle segments. It's so... I just love it. How are you? I'm so good. Let me show you guys my sushi. I just got back from getting sushi as a little treat. It was delightful. Oh, it's not. Focus. 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 I can't tell if it's focused or not. Whatever. If you guys wanted focus, look in the Discord. It's pretty. Oh, good. Hopping on PC real quick. Okay. Good evening. Hello, Snow. How are you? Good to see you. Love it. Good, good, good. Very satisfying. Lovely. That's fine. I want it not focused. Ah, fair enough. How is everyone's weekend so far? I just... Right before I started stream, I finally got around to reserving the spa and resort up in Colorado. $1,154 for 3 nights. Okay, though, I'm gonna fucking spoil myself. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not right. Chat's not hidden. That was from the mortuary assistant. I'm gonna have to... Do not disturb is off. Okay. They are taking me on. It seems like a permanent position as well, which is unfortunate if I decide that I'm interested in a career shift, but it is pleasant because it is reliable money, because they will always be needing me. So that's good. And it was fun. There were a few scares. There were a few moments, but it wasn't as scary as I was hoping. There were a few moments, a few good jump scares, but I'm going to revisit the mortuary assistant, and they in the game settings, they had an option to increase the activity of scares. I am going to turn it on full blast whenever I revisit it. Looks like a very tasty blur. It was a very tasty blur. Hello, Nick. How are you? Hello. Hello, Nicholas. Ayo, Snow. Damn, I love the rivalry you guys have. Niklaus. So, I'm going to run through today's itinerary for you guys, okay? I'm going to be playing this because I was informed by a friend that they had an update, so they have new characters that you can interact with. So I wanted to see. I also was interested because there's multiple endings to this, and I got a not good ending the first and only time I played it, so I want to revisit it, see if I can get another ending. Depending on how long this takes, if it's not too late, and if I have the energy for it, I may play another game. I'll probably switch to Dead by Daylight because I've been in the mood to play it lately. And then later tonight in the Discord, we will be having a movie night. It looks like we'll be watching the Chernobyl movie, which I saw a long time ago. I think it came out in 2013, 2014, somewhere there. And I remember it being very good. I don't remember what it is, though. My nose. What ending did you get? The tall man came in and kicked my ass. I died. I'm good. How are you, Sloth? Sad I couldn't watch the last stream because of my internet. Sad indeed, but it's okay. I watched the VOD though. Oh! Oh, good. I'm glad. I am very good. Full of sushi. I reserved my spa and resort for 3 nights up in Colorado. So that's another thing off of my to-do list, which I don't have to worry about now because I have it reserved. There is no one around. Yeah. How is everybody? How's everyone's weekend been so far? I'm gonna make myself disappear real quick. Colorado seems like a fun place to visit. Indeed, I love nature and I love hiking, and the main reason I want to go to Colorado is because there are sand dunes out there. It looks like Egypt. It's crazy. I'm gonna go visit the sand dunes, and I wanted to go hiking in the Rocky Mountains and go to Lake Hiaha and the other crystal clear lakes up there. So I'm gonna be staying up there for a month. Oh my gosh. A week, the first week of June, and then I'm gonna come back and get back, I think, the Sunday before the Monday of my birthday, and then maybe stream on Monday if I'm not dead for my birthday. We'll see. But yeah, I'm just traveling to every state in America, and then I'm going to start branching out into other countries. Don't go crazy and chop up your family. No promises. Give me a second. What the fuck? So my birthday is June 8th. And then I think my next big destination, like big stay, is gonna be Oregon. I really want to go hiking in those mountains. I also really want to go to the Appalachian Mountains. Truly, I just want to rent a cabin on the edge of the mountains and experience something at night. That's the only reason I want to go up there. Yeah. Yeah. Old friend of mine, he was born and raised in Oregon, and whenever he would go up there, he would post on his socials pictures, and I'll tell you what, because he and his family would go hiking. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I forget, as someone who was born and raised in the smack dab middle of this country, where there's nothing as far as the eye can see, I forget how big America is, and how vast, and how many different biomes there are within this central piece of land. It's so cool. So I'm going. I think it's insane how there are sand dunes in Colorado. That's incredible. I'm gonna go to the sand dunes at night just so I can stargaze. in those mountains. Oh, absolutely. By the way, I have a question for you guys. I know I've been like bringing this up quite a bit. It's just for my own thought, you know? Take a lot of pics if possible. Oh, absolutely. I'm contemplating whether or not to bring my film camera. Because on one hand, the shots I would get are beautiful. On another hand, I'm not sure if I would want to because pictures are a given. I can bring my photography camera. I guess it's upstairs. I have a cinema camera and a photography camera. I'm gonna bring the photography one, but I don't know if I would want to bring the cinema camera because I think I'm gonna want my first time there to just be me immersed and present in it, witnessing everything through my own eyes rather than a camera lens for the first time, right? We'll see though. I have plenty of time to decide. So I question. I'm just getting maybe not paranoid, but I'm unsure about this, right? Enjoy the experience. Exactly. So, speaking here, what sounds better? I know most people really don't give a shit about audio as long as you guys can hear me or can hear the broadcaster. That's all that matters, right? But I'm just a stickler on this. So like I have it right here as is, right? And I used to have it down here, which considerably quieter, but less background noise. And then recently I turned it all the way up to here, which you guys can probably hear me very clearly. However, it is, you know, you can hear a lot more background noise. And I have since kind of gotten it down into the middle here. And this is where it's been the past few streams. Which one sounds better? Which one do you guys think sounds better? Or do you guys not care? I just want you guys to be able to hear me all right without it being too loud, without it being too abrasive on the microphone itself, you know? If you bring your cinema camera, you can set it up outside of your hotel room for 24 hours and record the sky. I can, and I made sure to get the room with a balcony. I love balconies. Oh my god, hello Jess, how are you? How have you been? Where have you been? I hope you've been good. I like it when it was in the middle. Note, I have hearing loss, so not the best judge. Okay, okay, okay. You also like it in the middle. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. I think I just need a new microphone, but the whole audio interface stuff still eludes me quite a bit, so it's still quite overwhelming, and I'm not sure where I would want to go in terms of new microphone route. This microphone is fine as is, so I know I can ride it out for a while longer until I better understand microphones, but it still does cause me a little bit of anxiety. To be fair, as long as I can hear you talking, I'm happy. Fair enough. I guess my issue is whenever I'm gonna scream. Well, even whenever I try to force a scream, I still can't scream as loud as I do whenever it's genuine, but I'm just letting you know I'm gonna make a really loud noise. Oh! See, it didn't do it right there. I have a little light on the front that goes red whenever it peaks. And with this heightened in that middle volume notch, anytime I yell, it peaks. And I hear it scratchy a little, and it's like, no, don't do that. I had a surgery, but finally almost recovered. Really missed it. Oh! Right. My ball. I need to sit on my ball. I also just don't want my scream to be too loud to where it overpowers the game. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're still recovering swiftly. And we missed you too! Oh, I hope that you've been getting plenty of rest. I also love that, that gif. The... And explodes. Yay for a good recovery. Good. A jumping piece of toast, a thick piece of toast. No, I guess that would be classified as a loaf of bread. Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad that I decided to stream today. What has happened that has been new in your typical day-to-day? Anything new, anything positive aside from the recovery? Also, I'm going to play this. Single player things on/off, so the banners up top, they're gone, and my webcam is smaller, and so is chat, but since I have played this already, I will be actively talking to you guys. And then again, we'll play this. If it doesn't take too long, I may switch to Dead by Daylight. And then we'll have a movie night in the Discord. Look at them birds! Oh yeah, you guys can see my cursor. Never mind, I don't have a cursor. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Are you tired of staying at home? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I love the music. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty! Oh, big stretch. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Ooh. Alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Who am I talking to? Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Hello, shh! Hello, Bagel! How are you? Movie night? I will try not to fall asleep before it starts. It's okay if you do. Thank you so much for the resub. For the 4 months, you absolute goat. How are you, Bagel? I've been playing an ungodly amount of Elden Ring and got a lot better at drawing. I'll send some in the server tomorrow. And what about you? Did you finish that alien game about time loops? Yes, I finished it and I played it, I think, 2 or 3 times. It was very enjoyable. I guess. I guess I'll leave it as is. Legal. 25 stream streak. Let's go, Bagel! You're the fucking goat! I'm obsessed with you. No, I'm obsessed with you. Mwah. I forgot how green it is. A skinny dog. That is very skinny. Oh, poor baby's emaciated. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Excuse you, who farted? Right, yeah, no, the soundboard is back on. Exit. Okay, what? Well, I want to look outside. Oh, right, the body. Oh, they're not bodies yet. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground. What's that movement? Is that an orb? They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. But not for long. Okay, I can gander out at my neighbor's house, right? Housed? Housed. Housed. Your neighbor's house stands alone in a hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Host. Host. How you doing this weekend, Bagel? How are you? Yeah, hello! Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors, or for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I forgot mid-sentence that I gave these guys voices last time. I sure hope it's not true. Yeah, same, because that would be terrible. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Global warming. Joust. Oh, you mean climate change, which isn't real? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. ... My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Sure. Sure. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. I'll see you in the morning. Alright, come on in. Sounds like a something story, which I am blanking on all my words. Rule number 1 in an apocalypse. Trust no one. Exactly. The building in the background is crumbling. Just your typical city house. City complex. Looks like no one else is coming for tonight. Okay, well, I'm awfully sleepy, so I'm gonna... Boop. Let's go night-night. I need some more water. Damn, look at them glasses. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. But Rule 2, pretend to trust them. Yes. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Why? What's over that way? What's over yonder? What if it would be something of use to us, huh? Kombucha. Kombucha. Housed and kombucha. Nom nom. Why is your favorite drink kombucha? I'm gonna put my hands down. I can't say anything in my defense. I would judge you. I've tried kombucha a few times. Ill. Not a fan. Wet grass. Wet cultures. Hello? Jerry Nussin, what's this? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Ah, yes, where's Waldo? That is fun and all, but I would absolutely prefer a nice puzzle of Sudoku. I've grown quite fond of Sudoku over this past week. 2 weeks. Bathroom. I don't like how the bathroom looks slanted. I like I Spy books. I like the ones that are made by that guy, like the I Spy guy. I love them. Knock next time. Sheesh. No. It's my house. It's my house, my rules. Anyone who's in here, you don't have privacy. I learned that firsthand. Who said that? Or the Where's Waldo ones. Sudoku is a lot of fun. It really is. I'll take the bathroom doorway. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. If you take a shit, you stink up the whole house. That smell is my property. Hey, man, why are you blue? Damn, I forgot. Damn, son. I forgot his name. His voice. What do you sound like? Damn, so it's all true. That's not you. Damn, so it's all true. After all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. I guess you got an accent now. All of these people actually throw their voices 24/7. That is also a rule of the apocalypse. Never let anyone know your true identity, your true name, or your true voice. You can't let them know. Never let them know your next move. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. That is that is not my obligation. This is not. What is with me and forgetting words? This makes me so scared because I do forget my words quite often. This is not a charity. It's not even something to be worried about. It's just my fucking divergencies. I think I need to start taking my Adderall again. Help my brain focus. You know, just take meth. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Add her on. You cannot just ask people about their skin color. My name is Billy Bob in the apocalypse. My name is Sloth. I don't like guests, actually. Same. Like, I bought my house for me, myself, and I, not to house other people. Apocalypse or not, you're not coming into my house if I don't know you. And even if I know you, if I don't like you, you're not coming into my house. I'm sorry. You should have been better prepared. She just mentioned that if anyone— oh, I already read that. I hate dealing with people. I do. I know. It won't be easy for you. Correct, because I'm very antisocial. But you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. You know what? I learned from experience it will. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. How are you an expert all of a sudden? You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. In a situation like this, would multi-level buildings such as, like, multi-level buildings that have levels under the ground, like basement and subfloors, would major complexes such as schools, malls, just big corporate buildings, would that not be the ideal place to house individuals in need of structure and security and safety? Oh, wait, that would be putting trust and faith in the government, assuming that they'd actually... Right, okay. Ha! Don't worry about it, that won't. Yeah, also, please call before you show up. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm headed back tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 612663. We'll keep in touch. Do I actually have to write it down? I don't. Hello, Poppy! Yeah, because you mentioned that there's an update, I wanted to play it. More characters, new things. Hunting people, killing things. Family business. Just in case. Hello! You don't have to write it down. Well, it's too late! You can't tell me what to do or what not to do. Shut up. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I literally just woke up. It is 9:13 in the morning. He says crack a beer and go to sleep. All right. Sounds like a goddamn plan. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Not anymore. I knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. Aye, Captain. Pickles! Oh, I can't. Egg? What is this? Looks like just half of a passion fruit. Ground beef. A tube. Pickles. Eggs and jam. Everything. Perfect amount of sustenance of nutritional value. I saw a roach. That's protein. Gulp, gulp. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. I guess you're right. Alright. Let me leave. Let me leave. I want to go sleep even though, again, the sun is sky high. As if it's not ever in the sky. Just go sleep. Half a passion fruit is such a damn specific thing to have. Alright. I love the bioluminescence that comes with nighttime. Alright, let's gander. Hello, neighbor. Okay. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back. Well, I sure do hope he waits for a good time. Right now it doesn't seem too good of a time, because there is someone outside my door. Hello! You see a few teenagers out in your yard. Smack my hand up against the glass. Get out of here! It's my property! I would be the crusty old man. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. If I had a child, and we were in the situation where society was warned of creatures, entities, beings, humanoid-esque entities, rising up out of the ground, I would not let my child out of my house. Nighttime, daytime, no time are they allowed to go out. Ninja is already the crotchety old man. Good, fuck them kids. Alright, so hold on. And what about over here? The body of drunkards are no longer here. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunkards have decided not to go out. But the kids sure have! Are they afraid of something? The kids aren't. Nope, at no point in time would they be allowed outside if this shit happened. Right. Hello! Hi! I was about to sneeze. Hi! My daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Then why are you out? Why would your mother send you out instead of you staying at home, locking the doors, staying by the door, waiting for your mother as your mother comes and retrieves her husband? Why are you out here? Forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing me to see if I'm a visitor or not. Baby girl. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. That's not really an answer. People stay at home and sleep during the day. We're all vampires, that's all. That's the new track in the evolutionary timeline of humans as a species. We're just developing I almost said nyctophilia. Same, actually, yeah. We're developing nyctophilia. And a nocturnal basis. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. I mean, you did just say there are a lot of strange people out and about right now. In the dark. At night. She's such a sweet kid, but poor girlie shouldn't be out of the house. That's what I'm saying. Some people think kids are dispensable. Some! Apparently the vast majority. You see what's going on in today's society? Right now? Currently? In real life? With the government? With the 1%? I'd say a lot more than some. Oh, why am I so itchy? I'm still scared that, oh, I already read that. Where is there? Get your dad for you, good luck. Thanks, you too. She's so cute. I was really paranoid first time I played this, and I sent her away whenever she came here asking for help, and whenever she started crying, I got really, really upset. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Ooh, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. Oh, I'll show you how to play another time. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, no. There's such a glare. Oh. He's got a Chelsea grin going on. Can I come in? Thanks, Epstein. I've heard some of stuff that scares me recently. What do you mean the president's love kid? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Last time I said no to him, uppies! Uppies. Up, up, up. Last time I sent him away, he said, fuck you. I like that. Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I am sorry for my prejudgments. I like that response a lot, actually. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? I really like him. I really like him. Kick you out of your previous shelter. Why do you think it'll be any different here? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come in. Oh, I see his face. Oh, he looks like a swell fellow. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Stay in the trash can then. Wonder why they kicked him out. He's just based off of his dialogue so far. He seems like a real person. People don't like that, especially in real life. He's really abrasive when you first meet him, but he's honestly a really good guy. Do you know what? I appreciate that. Authenticity oftentimes comes with abrasiveness because it's not that they're mean, they just don't take shit. They're just real. They're not mean or toxic, they're blunt, right? I have a great appreciation for that. That's what I'm trying to lean into currently as well. You know, lean into your authenticity and just be real, like, Yes, yes, yes. Unapologetically real. When it should be, to be honest. A hill of beans, a hill of beans. I feel like that's an autistic trait. You're so right. True people that are straightforward are hated a lot. Oh, you're telling me! And me, I'm so much nicer online than I am in person. Well, it's also easier to protect yourself and your boundaries and uphold your boundaries online than it is in real life. So that makes more sense if you're more abrasive in person, because in person there's not that distance, there's not that safety that people find behind a screen, right? Not even to say that, like, because it's easier to like hide things behind a screen, but it's easier to protect your peace behind a screen, right? Meanwhile, in person, you have to put your foot down. You have to call bitches out. So that makes sense. I've been told I have resting bitch face. Oh, I have horrible RBF. I feel you. I like it when fuckers are like this. And you say hi and they're like, hi, how are you? It's like the definition, textbook definition of face and eyes softened, gaze softened. I think there's a difference between being straightforward and being a jerk. Like, more often than not, you need to be straightforward, but there's a time and a place, definitely. I agree. Completely, wholeheartedly agree, and you are correct. I think the main issue nowadays is that people have leaned into the comfort of, you know, plausible deniability, deflection, and avoidance to the point where most people tend to regard straightforwardness and honesty or bluntness as toxic, negativity, being a jerk, because of what I said, you know, everyone's just so comfortable with avoidance of all things. I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Oh my God, I love him. Oh my, listen. Maybe I like you. I like a man like this. I like him. I like him a lot. People. I have a question, Poppy. Are the same, do you know if every round of this game is RNG style, everything is different, the players, the visitors are different people, or is it the same people are visitors? People hate the truth even though they say they hate lies. Exactly. They just hate the truth unless it confirms their own self-fulfilling biasy, and then they only hate lies when it is something that dampens their own mood. In any case, if it benefits them, they don't care. Listen, he made it on my simp list. That's what I'm saying. I have sad memories of her from your past playthrough. Me too! Me too, Jess, and I'm trying to avoid it if I can. And this because some people think being an absolute shitbag is the same as being blunt and honest. That as well, and people hide behind that justification by saying that they're just being honest. And it's like, no! No, there are multiple ways to say something even if you're saying it honestly. Like, I don't know, if you stink, if you stink saying, hey, you're a little smelly, like, I got some deodorant for you if you want to freshen yourself up, versus you smell absolutely fucking repugnant. You are disgusting. Everyone can smell it. You should honestly be embarrassed. And then they say the latter is just being honest. It's like, well, you know, like, fuck out of here. People don't like, because I tell the truth is a major red flag. Yeah. I told someone that they shouldn't work in a retirement home if they're just gonna talk shit about their patients all the time and be mean to them. No, 100%. Most of her patients are dementia patients. You have to be, that's a certain type of low, a certain type of pathetic human being. If, at the end of the day, you are a pathetic person who is destined for nothing but to amount to a big old pile of fucking shameful disappointment if the only thing you do and you enjoy doing and you lean into any chance you get is punching down. Strong people never punch down. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Whether it's serious comments or even comments made in jest, if it's joking or it's just their humor. No, if they punch down, they're a piece of shit. And honestly, 8.9 times out of 10, those types of jokes, they have truth in them. Intertwined, sewn into them. And I was told I was out of line. Nah, there's so much bad things about nurses. Seems like mean girls in high school become nurses. No, for real. Some characters are always going to be visitors and some are always going to be human and then others are random. Okay, reposting because I wasn't sure if I got lost. Oh, if it got lost. I can tell you which one. Okay. No, don't tell me which one the tall man is. Visitor or not, I still want him. But yes. Okay, thank you. I kind of don't want to deal with this lady again. I feel really bad, but she ended up being a visitor and her story was very upsetting. So, what voice did I go with her last time?
Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot out today.
Not I.
It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so, could you maybe, find some space for me?
I'm so sorry! Don't look at me, I can't humanize you. How'd you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. I love you, I'm sorry.
I swear to God. Doctors have such hard egos. No matter if they're male or female. The doctors, not all of them, of course, right? But generalizing the stereotype based off of like real life experience from many people. They seem to have egos that even whenever you go to them asking for help, when you have noticed certain things going on with your own body and you try to tell them what you think it is, they shut you down because it hurts their ego somehow that you have been going through a process of elimination to try to determine what is wrong with your own body. Like, get out of here. Got something I have to go do, but I'll keep stream going in the background. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope your things go well as well. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? What do you do now?
Trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please.
Why are you asking me, a stranger? I don't know you. Why are you asking me for comfort? I mean, not comfort, but like to promise you that everything will be fine. I don't think that's realistic. You should leave. I'm sorry. Don't look sad.
Okay. I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yep, yeah. Bye.
I don't feel good. Ah! Oh my god, why did you bang so hard? That scared me. Yo! How's it hanging? What's up, dude? What state are we in? Seems like a very Floridian thing. Dude! You been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? But I can't read. Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? All these people are so personal. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Hello, King? No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. That one with the bald dude. You talking about Jason Bateman? Jason Bateman? He's not bald. Wait, what am I thinking of? You'll see. The bald dude. What's his name? The Transporter. The Meg. 5-stream streak. Let's go. How you doing, King? So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launched. Mission to stop the world for a minute is a go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. There's no way this guy can't be human. What the hell are you saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out there. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. It depends on the book. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Dude, he's absolutely human. Come in. Yo! Appreciate it, my man. Dap me up, brother. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. I agree. I volunteer as tribute. Just lurking as it gets very busy at the moment. No worries at all. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, where are my fellow men? What's the tall man's name? Let's go Seep Seep. CPEP. CPEP. Shoo. Shoo. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearances and behavior of humans. How are you, Ez? Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Look at that chin. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. How are you, Wes? Hello? Alright. Yeah. Oh. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiamhuman verification agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Will no one accept my peen pictures? There are no takers! I need someone, just tell me if it looks normal! Hello? Oh! He is a tall man. Hi there, buddy. Yeah. Is there something you wanted? I just wanted to talk to you. Say hi. I either threw you out of the bar. I already asked that. I'm not gonna push him. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Let me see your teeth, please. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Oh. I mean, aside from the discoloration that comes with a smoker's mouth. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Pull out a gun! Bang, 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 bang! No. Listen, you can't get mad. Listen, in a situation like this, I don't think it is logical or fair for anyone to get upset at being tested. As long as the test is passive like this and not invasive or forced or anything like that, why would you be mad at proving your innocence? It may be inconvenient, sure, but like, come now. Alright, where's my man? Where my man at? He drinking my beer. Is he in the fucking closet? What are you doing just hanging out in the bathroom, you weirdo? Why are you purple? Sup, dude? I need to test you real quick, brother. Like, no worries at all, I got you, homie. He's such a fucking, I love him. He's such a dude. Let me see your teeth. Ah, check it. All good. All good. Teeth, not perfectly white. However, I can tell when a bitch flosses. Look at how nice and light pink those gums are. Very nice. I do see some weakened enamel right there, though. Telltale signs of being a human. Thank you very much, brother. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, and these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like the blazer, you know? Yeah, I bet you do. I like him. Let me test myself. I need to check myself. Oh, I guess I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy. I went to go take a nap. Thank you for the lurk, Bloob. They're intimidated by your massive schlong. I guess they are. I understand that whenever someone hears of a schlong literally rattling and shaking a table whenever it slams down, you know, that does call for some intimidation. I understand. But like, I be gentle. You don't have to do nothing with it. I just want you to look. Tell me if it looks normal. You know? Welcome back, Nick. I got that long schlong Johnson. I'm sorry. I was born this way. Whoa! It's an orb! Did you see that? It's an orb! Let me take a peek outside. Ooh. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Damn long, you say. Yeah, I got that super long schlong. I got that 9.3 inch schlong Johnson. Oh, the bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. At this point, I would raise a window and yell at my neighbors. I would say, get inside.
There's someone out there. There's someone out there. Oh, the doorman.
A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. I love him. I literally love him so much. He looks so good. Hello. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you, and suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house.
Hey, don't worry, I got your brother in here.
Give him a hug? Oh, I will.
Hello? Oh, who are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Hello? Anyone alive in there? I don't know why it sounds like this, but he does. Mind let me in. Why does he sound like this? I don't know.
Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Damn! Don't bang on my door.
Hey, no. I know hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a week myself. Do know that there's a man right behind you, sir. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just nail over and rot where they fall.
Did you just walk off the job? You see something out there?
Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One of them,
what? Hold on. Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. What? One some fella ordered. One some fella ordered. I'm reading that right. I don't...
One some fella ordered? What?
He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then BAM! A shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock. But no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor. I don't know why he's gotten so British. Or whatever the fuck this is. It was a visitor. Crawling up out of the ground. And that guy... Oh, wait. A grave digger. Are the visitors reanimated corpses? Welcome back, Blue. Thank you. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back, I did. Didn't get... What the fuck? I'm beatboxing. Didn't dare go home. Figured it safer in a crowd. Sure. Thanks. Thank you. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. There is, just look over your shoulder. There's one right there. He's awfully tall. God blimey, Mary Poppins. Who the fuck are you? Ooh, he's a priest, man. He's a man who follows God. Get off my porch. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I don't like that smile. I believe that it will suit me just fine. You already has a sense of authority, already has a sense of obligation, of worth in my life, in my home. Fuck on out of here. Suit you for what? Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? You're for hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. Your wishes are not my command. And since you were speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Wait, this isn't a hotel? Are you out of your fucking mind? ... He's a visitor thinking high and mighty of himself, thinking that, By putting on something like this, it would absolutely swoon the attention in the favor of any human he crosses paths with. But guess what, sir? I'm a fucking atheist! Get out! Whoa! Oh, wow. Look at those eyes. Look at that face. Do not use such do not use such base language with me, you godless savage! Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? Your Lord is not mine! Ask a simple question about your home, and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. You should leave. Wait, what sound would come out of that? I don't know. So that's how it is then. Tongue-tied shut. You turn away a poor woman. Oh my god, that's a woman. You turn away a poor woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. No, it won't. No, it won't. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. And so will he to you, enforcing your beliefs onto some random stranger, and that against whatever preachings in the Bible. That's my other personality. We call her Bertha. She looked like Bertha. A deep pterodactyl noise would come from her mouth. Do you know what? Yeah, I just couldn't get it. That's a woman? My exact thought. Looks like a pedo. Hey, that's die. That's insane presumptions.
Hey, friend. Mind if I crash here for a bit?
I can't fucking read. God damn, I can't read. You can't even argue because you know I'm right. Listen, right or not, I still try not to make judgments based off of appearances, you know? Shame.
Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either is at home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know, figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and Nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors. Whole thing's a mess. How would the visitors know about debt collectors?
What kind of friends are those? You've got a bunch of angry people after you?
All theater folks. We drank together, fucked around, had each other's backs. They were good guys, always down to help, share beer, just hang out, but now I can't reach any of them.
Where'd the high pitch go?
Everyone's got their own shit going on. And with this damn sun thing, everything's gone wrong.
I kind of want to play Monstrum. I'm sorry, nothing against you, sir, but I just don't feel comfortable with you coming into my house.
Alright, Fred, I get it. No hard feelings. Take care out there, yeah? I hope you make it through this shit show.
Oh, now I feel bad. Well, thank you. Good luck to you. Okay, quick question. Why is everyone going to your house specifically? That's what I'm saying. I understand how, like, here's a bird's eye view, right? Here's the city, right? And naturally, everyone's migrating out of the city. And my house is apparently, like, the farthest one here. So, of course, anyone who leaves the city would see it. But it's still like, well, damn. And then they have the audacity to get upset at me whenever I question them or send them off. And it's like, you are the 12th person I've talked to in 2 days. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Bit my lip really hard to not make a joke. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviation as FEMA. Okay, not ICE, good. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. I know, they crack me up too. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way of identifying visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. That makes sense. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Are they reanimated corpses, or do they stem from an underground society? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. I don't know why my voice shuddered whenever I said pale. It's just the thought of him. It's, regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Hey, what is our thing of the day? Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Oh? Or is it something that you become? Which that wouldn't line up with the fact that they crawl out of the ground. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. That seems like people trying to take advantage of the panic. Hi, buddy. You okay? Why you blue? Dabba-dee-dabba-doo. At least they wish them visitors would just go back underground. Let me test it real quick. Fine, go on and check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Teeth. I feel like that's more reliable. When you dig too deep, sometimes don't just find bones. Oh, cool. Thank you, sir. These white ones are mine. Fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, that's just what I say. I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway. Oh! Oh! Yo, he actually found the teeth. He found them from the corpses because he's a grave digger. That's crazy. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da! They came in handy. That's actually crazy. I should pull out a gun and just kill you right here, right then, but nah, he's vibing. That's kind of crazy. He looks like that one, the Walking Dead zombie at the end of the very first episode. What is that? Why is there trash here? And where's the tall man? Where's the tall man? Where's the tall man at? Where's the tall man? Where's the tall man at? Where's the tall man? Wait, what? Wait, do you leave? I hope not. I like the tall man. What is this? Is this the tall man chopped up? What happened to my friend? What happened to my soon-to-be? What happened? Yo, he didn't bring a single case of beer. That fucker brought 3. Sick. Glub, glub, glub. Of course I'm simping. I'm a chronic simper. And listen, this guy, the tall man, he's tall. Sure, that's cool. But he had a great mind. Do you know how rare that is to come across? I wanted him. He seemed like a real dude that I could have an actual conversation with. Like, oh my god, yes, who wouldn't simp for that? Like, come on. Where is my man? Where is my man? Hopefully not in the trash bags. Hello. Oh, hazmat. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kinds of diseases would spread if decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Knock knock. Knock knock knock. My fucking mouse is still, hold on. Bear with me. My mouse, I need to get like right up on the microphone so I can reach this. What are you fucking doing? My mouse cord's like stuck under one of the other cords and it's preventing me from like lifting my mouse. Hold on. God damn it. What?
Why are you over there? What are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for? How can I do this? I don't want to move, but I'm gonna have to. It's driving me insane. Hold on. I need to fucking move. Give me a moment. Oh, and now I have to cry. Isn't it? Bitch. Give me a second. I need to find like a paperweight or something. Oh my god, my calves are so nasty and tight. Ew. Alright, where the fuck is this cord? Where'd it go? Come here. Here you go, Mr. Fool. Oh shit. Thank you for doing God's work, Mr. Frog. Thank you. My prosperity frog. Okay. My calves are so tight. I've been learning a new dance and it requires a lot of jumping. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, okay, don't get your knickers in a twist. I'm coming. Well, after I spy. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by our neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Oh, it's so much better now. I can move my mouse without any sort of tension. That's fantastic. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Please set up a base here near my place. Actually, no, because that would garner the unwanted Bro is crashing out. That kind of upsets me. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. And this is what I mean, though, because perhaps maybe having a base set up within a very close proximity of your home would not be good, because it would garner all the unwanted attention from the opposition, right? Putting you in danger just by proximity. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Alright, yes. Hello? Well, wouldn't you know? Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. Yeah, there I am. No, you don't. So? What a weirdo. You alone? No, I'm not alone. Your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days. What a creepo. Literally just go to the... Hello? Just go to the window and be like, hey, yo, guys! That creepy dude is here on the porch. Shoot him down, please. Do something. Talk to those soldiers. Hey, man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. What do you mean it's nighttime? Let me crash here a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not, what was the word? Freeloader. It's a total mess right now, like hosting a A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. What do you have on you? Why do you look like you haven't slept in a week? I feel like that is, I mean, that's a given. Nothing sketchy, just a mini amp and a couple bottles of water. I'll let you run the amp if you can actually shred. And I was like, alright, they found a visitor nearby, so now they're checking everyone. Cool by me as long as nobody freaks out. Sure. Thanks, man. I'll be cranking some tunes now and then. Hope that's cool. If I can snag a guitar, I'll play you something. Or not, it's your call, man. You know what I dislike? Whenever I looked through the window at the tall man, it looked like the humanoid body, yes, but the teeth looked like this rather than actual teeth. And whenever he appeared here, he looks far more human. Or perhaps that is just the difference between, you know, whenever they're trying to put on the facade. Hello, Eggman. Then we meet again. Who are you? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Do you remember my previous playthrough? That's kind of crazy. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Open it toward the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. Did we find the tall man? No. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? An interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how. I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. And he's gone. What a strange guy. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. How do I know that?
Bingo.
He's still just crashing out. He's just a nighttime talker. That's okay. If this is someone else's dream, I'm gonna find them and wake them up. I think that's a good idea. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Hold on. My nose is so stuffy. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Voss Water. Do you struggle with hydration? Try drinking out of a cool, funky bottle. That will be encouragement. An orb! Ugh. Let me touch it. That's strange. Let me touch it. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. Why'd they steal all of his documents? There's mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew he wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfuck. I wonder what was hidden. Hey there, brother, you good? What's up, dude? What do you do for work? Work? All these suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. And that's real living. Like, I guess, was a warehouse manager once? Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know. You're living off your parents, you're a slacker then. Why hustle, dude? When I got it all... Oh, why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. That is real. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow. Same as you. Dude. I totally just remembered I still got one special Tootsie Roll left. Oh, nice. Oh man, this is gonna be tubular! Oh, that's not a Tootsie Roll. Oh. My bad, dude. I totally forgot to puff and pass. How'd you just... Damn, got mad sucking lung game. Peace and love, man. Take a regular roll up. Received 1 cigarette, thanks. I'm gonna just like chillax for a bit, yeah. Fog in the box. No thanks. That's hilarious. What a funny guy. Where's my tall man? Husband to be. Excuse me. Well, I guess I should check up on this guy too.
I wish these visitors would.
What's your voice?
I wish them visitors would just go back underground.
What did you do when you found the empty grave?
So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off, I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shot myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though. Just disappeared. Like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitors mess started. Tall man, hello. Did my tall man get killed and chopped up and thrown into a bag? He's just standing there menacingly. Get out of there, SpongeBob! Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack with the grass. Man, I miss my axe. Daydreaming. And caught myself counting who's still standing from the old crew. Back then, after every funeral, we'd plug in and shred. Better than rotting in bed or getting wasted. One time I hammered the same riff 3 nights straight, played till my fingers bled. Just me and my ex. No room for my brain to replay the face of the fucker who just kicked the bucket. Now it's the same shit. Day in, day out. Visitors, scorching sun, just another round of hell. Bombs up, man. And I miss my axe. I need to test you. Let's roll. Maybe it's not too late to rock this world. Let me see your teeth. Show me your teeth. Yeah, these teeth, they've soaked up way too much smoke. Funny, oh, sick. Okay, nice. That's all I've got left for my crew. Memories and stains. Leave alone. Cool. Okay. Gerard, way. I've got just cool people. I'm so sad though. I don't know where my tall man friend is. I think he may have left. I need to check myself. Eyes. Oh, I have pretty eyes. Eyes look fine, not red, nothing they can pin on me. Teeth. I have pretty white teeth. Shit, white smokers will kill for these. Need to check myself, screw this, okay. I'm just doing that so I can exhaust myself. I only have so much energy in the day, he must be autistic. Let's go sleep. Look, an orb! What does the orbs mean? Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Uh-oh. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing, even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family?
Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh my god, is it the daughter? This time I won't send you packing, baby, I promise. Oh! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street. See though, like, it looks like a demonic face rather than a human one. Creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. I would absolutely give him a hug if he gave me his word that he wouldn't do anything. The autism will save us all. It will, it will. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terror and grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I don't care. I'm not fearful of death. I'm fearful of a painful death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing a head. An orb! That pale, creepy stranger killed them all? Yes, he's strong! He's tall and strong. Oh, and he has a nice smile, too. Hello.
Oh, good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. I can show you my credentials if that will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never.
Why are you in... Wait, rarely move in groups. So that just aided in my suspicion of you, not alleviated. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us?
No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
What happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen?
Is this your house?
Then no. Stay with the other residents. Oh wait.
Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh, I pick me. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Bye.
Knock, knock, knock. Give him a hug. I'll give him a hug too. Huh? What's wrong with him? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. Someone sew your mouth shut? What am I supposed to do with you? He mumbles something while waving his arms. That's not helping me! Just yes or no. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Let's see what happens. Oh, baby girl!
Hi! Let me in.
Are you freaking out? What happened?
My dad. They killed my daddy.
Who did it?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. I was talking to them about something, and then they killed him.
Oh, baby, come here! Oh, not the...
Oh, baby girl!
Come here to me! I pushed her away last time. I'm not gonna do that this time. Especially since I can just test him. Oh!
Hi. 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 You open the knot.
Do you know the bald man? What do you want?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you?
Who are you?
I dance.
Do you?
Ballet. You can tell. Don't think so, why matter? Heh.
Prove that you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you. Did I pass test? You open or no? Look at Kitty. Let me in. me caveman. Me look at Kitty. Pig. Look at pig. Pig dance. Think again. Look at Kitty. Think again.
Get out already.
You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me.
Okay. Thanks, man. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, so I can rest my head. It bothers me how I made that reservation and they didn't take the money out. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated areas. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
Me caveman. Look at Kitty.
Where's my baby girl? Where's my baby girl? I'm curious if one would rule out all else. You know, since she has bad teeth, does that mean that she's not a visitor? Oh, baby girl, you're purple. I want my mommy. I need to test you. I'm sorry, baby girl. Well, tell me what happened though. First, I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, oh. Just rest for now. The girl calls out for father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Well, I mean, that's completely fair. Let me see your baby teeth. My teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Yeah, why? Yes, I said yes. Why, I still have some baby teeth, Ed said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. That's okay. What, does it mean everything okay? Yes. Gonna look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? Oh, in that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Oh, you have such pretty eyes, baby girl. Why do you look like that? Did you see you? I want a drink. Oh, baby girl. Oh, my sweet little baby girl. Get it. What's up, my man? Alright, are you okay? Do you cut the stitches off your mouth? Can't understand you. I need to test you. Let me see your teeth. My mouth. They're removed. I don't know. Oh wait. Yeah. I feel really bad for her. I wonder what happened to her. You know, with the time changes and the life changes and then the societal changes, I get so sleepy. Oh, the Aurora. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house so very soon. The Aurora Borealis. Wow, I would love to see that in person. I'm going to. I would have that baby sleep on my bed. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Yeah, me too. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. A creepy pale visitor, you say? Bro is zooted. Good for him, honestly. Oh, what's up, dude? Female officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. More orbs! Got a dusty home.
Good evening. I'm Athena. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Fine, if there's no other way.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest.
No, my dude, bro! Dude, this fucking sucks.
Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Proceed. Oh no! Hello. So you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in a suit. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. Was that, sir? Tall man. I knew someone taller. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? Doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? I can ward off you! Bitch. Stop the floods, the fires, and decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs survive here. Not the and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I like him a lot. I love that you're using the same voice for him that you did last time. It just fits. It just fits. Whoa! Hey, pal! Hey, pal! Hey, pal! Oh, no. I don't know what... Ow. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep. I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? Oh, you got trouble? Don't even start. I'm a cabbie, really. So I was driving this passenger, and then, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he is not here. And neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Oh my god, why your face changed like that? It scares me. I agree, Blue. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought them. Oh, okay. I mean, I appreciate your transparency, brother, but I don't trust you. So I bolted, can't even go home now, you know? But those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. You should leave. Come on, pal, don't do me like this. I owe you nothing. And you cannot get on me for trying to look out for my own best interest and my own health. And I got a little girl now to take care of. Yeah, I panicked, sure, but that ain't no reason to shut me out, you know? Damn it. You're no better than those FEMA fuckers. Hope you rot. He's one of the lizard people. For real. A whole different category of entities. He's not human, and he's not a visitor. He's a lizard person. Hey, hope I don't look too messed up right now. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I saying? Hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. Should I be worried? What happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it, but for some reason people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it. I'm not a visitor. We'll see about that. Whatever you say. Are you gonna let me in or not? We'll see about that. That wasn't an actual answer, but do you know what? That's fine. I'm not ableist. Thanks for letting me in and, well, not making a big deal out of how I look. You're welcome. Worst case scenario, I shoot him. Easy. He looks like the embodiment of the human dinosaur. You did, yeah. He looks like Jelly Roll. Bro. Did anyone else see how there was a... Do not let Jelly... think he's MAGA. He is. And icing on the cupcake. There's a video catching him, picking his nose, and eating his booger. You know, typical MAGA shit. I forgot about the lady in the closet. Protein? No. That's not quite... No. 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 That wouldn't even be classified as protein. Your joke is invalid because it's disgusting and incorrect. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now seeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. So long, California. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. What? Oh, this is interesting. This is new to me, so I've gotten further in the game than last time. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that this subject may be a visitor. Interesting. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Nothing. It was a joke. I know. That's why I said your joke was invalid and incorrect. I specified joke. Hey, brother. Hi there. Yeah, what is it? I'm gonna have to test you. Is it hard looking like that? Oh, not really. Except back in school, they called me a leper. Oh, what assholes. No one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up, it'd stop, and it did, mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse, because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Yeah, what is it? I do need to test you. Go on then. If it makes you feel better, it will. Let me see your teeth. Them some real nice pearly whites you got. You could be in a Crest toothpaste commercial. Strike two. Maybe my skin's a mess, but my chompers are perfect. Not gonna kill me over the one good thing I have going, right? No, because I'm gonna test you again. I need to test you. Eyes. I know that red eyes are a sign, but it's just the same damn skin condition as everything else. Forgot to tell you, sometimes my eye twitches. It's all from the same damn thing I was born with. Photo? That's a sign? Fine, take a picture. Cool. Ah! Ah! Guess I blinked. Wait, hold on! Is that an aura photo? You gonna kill me over some bullshit spirit reading now? Do you know what? I could give him that thing. Oh, okay, I see Bloom. You okay in the head? Since when does some crack camera tell you? What is it? Okay, how about this? What's that? Fine, I'll take it. That's, I hope you realize that's me saying, get the fuck out! I'm gonna go sleep and test him more the next day, and then bang, bang, bang! You good in here, brother? Oh shit, he's gone! Alright, he was taken. You good in here, lady? Yeah, she good. And she good. She's just vibing. She's just chilling. She mad chilling. She big chilling. She a homie. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags... Wait, if we can't see if he's alive or dead, how can we see that she's tear-streaked? Bing chilling. Bing Bing chilling. Da-da-da-da. Bing chilling. Da-da. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Indeed. Hello! The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. How poetic. Huh? Poor lady. Panicked people rush to the nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. I'm willing to let y'all in because I can test ya, and if I don't like what the test results, I'm just gonna shoot ya. No remorse. Oh. Oh no. Come and see, witness something. It left before I could read it. Oh no. Oh no. This game's getting a lot more interesting plot-wise. This is further than... We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. This is now starting to take on a more political feel, thematically. Don't you agree? Oh, the Planet of the Apes monkey. Yeah. Oh no. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. I would watch it. Definitely. Alright, let me test you, brother. Let me see them stank pits. No, let me see your hands. Anonymous? What? What's that for? Just let me see, fine, whatever. I think he's a visitor. Nothing weird, oddly enough, I don't have any skin issues there. Are you kidding me? For what? Shoot him! Hide your eyes, baby girl! You good? She don't even know. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. So they're coming to get me soon, then take me to the new house, or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? Just stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. He has other issues, yeah. Alright, and one más for this lady. Hi. How are we supposed to communicate? Ow? Oh! What how? I need to test you. Let me see your eyeballs. You have pretty eyes too. Everyone has green eyes. I want to know what her story is. I would like to make a little short of this. This would be cool. I have a very cool idea of what I would do exactly. Knock knock! A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? This isn't a game about visitors. This is the game to show. This is a game that shows the reality of a situation like this and how quick society and humanity in its whole, how quick it is to fall. Uh-oh! On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Have y'all seen Hatred? His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I hope so too. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races. But there's no answer, only guesses. Ring progress. Oh, what's up there, dude? Hey, look at you. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me. What makes you so stand up? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? What happened to you? What do you mean? What were you talking about? I don't know. Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. What? This is that, like, honesty versus straightforwardness guy we were talking about earlier. Come on now, I'm messing with ya. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. I don't trust him. You got the nose of MAGA. What are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. I like it. Not a problem that I would like to have in my house, though. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Feast your eyes on this body. Yeah. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. I don't like people who do this. I don't like character types of people that don't take things seriously and everything or every other thing out of their mouth is a joke. You cannot trust people like that. You can't. They don't give you a secure foundation of trust with them or with what they deem serious, right? You can't trust people like that. Why not drown your hour misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Absolutely not. You should leave. Damn. Alright, I won't bother. I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. Well, thank you for taking no as an answer, though. Definitely a surprise. What the fuck? Hey, someone's here. Nice. I'm so wired right now, but Energica just ain't hitting like it used to. Could use a recharge. Where are you headed? Charged up like that? I don't have any chargers anywhere. Why'd you take a step back and go into flamingo pose? Why do you have no feet? I mean, why do you have no shoes? Somewhere far away. Can't stay in one place. A storm is coming. And I'm kind of curious to see how people face it. I'll keep moving until I fry, or until the visitors gobble me up. Whichever comes first. I like this dude though. Not going to try to get to safety. What do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows? Maybe you've got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. If I'd stay in my apartment, I'd never have found out. I'd just die. Alone. Screw that. And then what? And I run. I keep running until I find what I'm looking for. Whatever it is. I am gonna take him. Well, your place seems interesting, I think. Will you let me in? Yeah, sure. Oh, sweet. So you're gonna tell me what's going on around here? Deal. Around here, deal? I'll chip in. I've got some stories of my own. We'll chat. Oh, I thought there was more. We'll chat. Okay. Now, I'm afraid this is a leper. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Oh my god, what if though? I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Aren't you at the hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. I cannot fathom the possibility of turning a firefighter away. We don't fuck with police, but firefighters, they are the most altruistic entity in human existence. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Oh shit. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for someone else. Thank you. Poor dude. Perhaps I am too trusting. Is that such a bad thing? It'll get you killed. Dying is such a bad thing? Who said that? Good afternoon, here's the news. In one moment. Famir! Famir, my beautiful, lovely, handsome buddy. And fuck you. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Who are you? Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Why is it so hard for me to read? Ceremin Innuandans. Ceremin Innuandans. Ceremin Innuandans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspicion of corpse disposal. Suspension, not suspicion. Ah! Hey, you good in here with the dude? Let me take a... Hey, look at it. He's green! Let me take inventory real quick. If anyone is... I want to take a photo of her. She's good. I feel so bad for her then. What happened to her? What happened to you, miss? Where's my tall man? Where's my tall, pale, and handsome? I have so many people in my home. Filling our eels. Thanks. Oh, this poor guy. Who does he look like to me? A recent person in fiction that I just got obsessed with. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But... and now I'm just sitting here while the rest of my guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out after all. Who do you look like that who is my recent obsession? I don't remember, but he has the same teeth. He like has the same look to him. Your pal cough. I have nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Let me take a photo. That seems to be very helpful. Sure, whatever. You'll only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. That's not necessarily orbs, though. How did it turn out? Oh. Looked great. You look very handsome. I'm afraid that most things I check on him... Red has a couple of smoldering coals. It's all from the smoke pile. Right. I'm afraid that most things I check from him are gonna, you know, come back as inconclusive, more or less. I have so many people in my house. What if tomorrow I open this door and the lady is gone and he's there and there are more bags? He killed her. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to look at the windows. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Knock, 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 knock. Hold on. Pretty. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears with them. No, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. As the tall man said, as the pale man said. Dogs rule the world. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks with a grim welcome sign. That's awful. Hello? I just put on Vaseline.
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city? Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands, and you're in no position to just take people and put them to death. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors?
If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. I don't respect positions of authority except for firemen. Get out of here. We have... Do you really? Right. So what now? I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need two. What? You're making me a sitting duck? Take the dude with the hat, since I didn't check him yet. Doesn't matter who, just hand two of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. I don't believe you. No. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Why? That's so bizarre. No, the fireman. We'll get them back soon. You'll get them back soon, thank you. I don't believe you. Asshole. Oh,
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What exactly do you
Feel.
turn around and put your hands behind your back? Turn your hand. Wait. Turn around and put your hands behind your back. Have you guys seen that video? Oh my god. I love how rage baiting is becoming a thing again. What exactly do you feel?
Death.
Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it.
Oh, we do give him points for saying she, though. Death is typically, in most depictions, depicted as a feminine entity.
I don't know how many have died here.
Well, there's actually a body currently rotting in my in my kitchen. I kapowed him.
But her presence is strong.
Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Just looks like a normal button down, but whatever. You look like some kind of cultist freak.
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer.
So what? So you want to help kill? You want to kill? That explains why people are coming to your house specifically. You know what? Maybe.
It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
So what is it you want? In my chicken? I don't know why I've been No. Do you want to come in or something? So what is it you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here.
You should look at Thanks.
What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
Brothers, bitch, I only see one. Who else you talking to? Who else you speaking for? Where are they at? Sounds like a tall order, I'd say. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all.
I mean, listen, if death is here to liberate us, as you say, then that includes you. You are included in humanity, brother.
Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
And I'll just shoot you all. That too. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. No.
You think a few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone.
It's okay, I can just join the other refugees in my neighbor's house out back. Get out of here! Even with the fuck-ups. I guess that just adds to it, huh?
Why don't you come into my chicken?
I'm... Kitchen!
Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run?
Again, I have multiple areas. I could risk it all at a quarantine zone. If my only place of safety and security, i.e. my house, is gone, what else do I have to lose, you know? So perhaps let them stay? Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Wait! I didn't say yes! Whoa! Keep your distance, huh? What would you sound like? He sounds like a voice that I would have to go really into like a for, and my throat's starting to hurt, so keep your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Who would pity the visitors? Think they can, I don't know, get better? A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. I like this guy. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? A broom? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though? Lock them up in a house and torch it. This is live. If you did it as a recording, they can edit it, and all the mess ups could be those bloopers. You're so right. You know what's fun? One of the things I enjoy most in consuming in terms of media is narrations. Not quite podcasts or audiobooks, but creepypasta narration. So Creeps McPasta, Creepypasta Jr., Mr. Creepypasta. Mwah. I tried my hand at making my own narrations, but in the past, I had a viciously intense stutter. And I got so discouraged so fast. I uploaded, I think, one video, and then I tried to record like 3 different ones, and I just gave up. If Willie Nelson wasn't a hippie, yeah! And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. I agree! Compliancy, silence, all of that makes you a part of the problem. You're much more comfortable, it seems now, though. Oh, 100%. 100%. I had to practice a lot. And of course, I got a stutter, and my dyslexia still has a lot of... It still creates a lot of friction. I mean, obviously, I say words that aren't there. I see words that aren't there, or I say words in place of words that are there, right? And I stutter, but it used to be, it was a big struggle getting a single sentence out normal whenever I would read aloud. So I've gotten better, yes, definitely, which is good. I always wanted to be a voice actor. It'd be awesome. Just acting, anything creative like that. Use voice, mind, and body to create. I will listen to you stutter or not. Your voice itches my brain in a good way. I mean this wholeheartedly. Oh my god, thank you. It's that deeper, raspy femme voice. Just, it's so good. I love my voice. I love my voice. My voice used to be like 2 octaves deeper. I used to have maybe not that deep, but I used to have a much deeper, much more raspier tone. Whenever I was a kid, people thought I was a boy. It's the voice of androgyny. Yes, and I love it! I love it! I love being androgynous. I embody internally and externally androgyny, and it's fantastic. I used to be super self-conscious about it, but that was whenever I was younger and still being enforced to embody mentally the concepts of societal expectations, especially for women, right? I've since broken out of that. I'm like, look, I'm great. What? And anyone who feels are able to, because silence is compliance. So why are you here? As long as you're planning to on cleaning the filth. Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Okay, anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. FEMA has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun on my own. Just one? Half-naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. I hate spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Okay, bye-bye. Be safe. I like you. I like Willie Nelson. I like him a lot. Hey! Hello! I sense the energy here is stagnant. I think this is the exact same voice as well. It just fits. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo. The sun and... yeah, not in. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. I think she was a visitor, though. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Only Leo I ever had experience with. He did a whole lot of fucking talking. He was a professional yapper of absolute bullshit and nothing. Oh wait, no, I met 2 and they both did that too. Ah! You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. For dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Every Leo I've ever met has hurt me in some way. For real! Only the male Leos. I've only met one female Leo, and our relationship didn't have any depth to it necessary to speak on like that type of subject, but they seem cool. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. How do you know this? I think I'm a Virgo rising, actually. Let me go over my star signs real quick. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. Oh wow, as if not everyone else has several constellations within themselves. All I'm hearing are buzzwords. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? I feel like she's gonna ask me for a down payment on the subscription. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to. I could go through all of my... I could go through my whole chart right now. Is anyone interested? I love astrology. So, my sun is Gemini, my moon is Aries, and my rising is Capricorn. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. No, hold on. Why is my screen so bright? I'm the type of person, I like my brightness almost completely down. Okay. Oh. Yeah, because ascendant is also known as rising. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. Sun is Gemini, moon is Aries, rising is Capricorn. Let me go through all these. Sun is Gemini, moon is rising, ascendant is Capricorn. Excuse me. Mercury is in Cancer, Venus is in Leo, Mars is in Libra, Jupiter is in Aries, Saturn is in Taurus. Uranus is in Aquarius. Neptune is also in Aquarius. Pluto is in Sagittarius. I know I just like rapid fired that, but I can post it in the Discord. I love astrology. It's so interesting. Excuse me. Then everything will fall into place. You should leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is what you're saying. No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. Oh! I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Oh, what a bitch! Rude! I just gotta eat some of these sweet potato brownies, and I already got that base covered. Thank you, ma'am. We made the sweet potato brownies that went viral on TikTok, right? Very important service announcement. One, they are great. They are super good. They're very, very good. They taste like a mushy cosmic brownie from Little Debbie's. Fantastic. I made a TikTok on this because I found it very important because no one mentioned this. I saw no disclaimer anywhere. It will make you shit your pants. Be careful. Oh my God, there's so much fiber, and then mixing it with that amount of sugar. Oh my God. Careful. My relationship with the one female Leo I met was hostile and horrendous. Unfortunate. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack due to overcrowding and kind of set back like an extra 6 inches. That feels good. These also have anti-blue light. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. No, that's my house! That's my house! That's my house they're talking about! Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Oh, is it? Is it so? Or is it more so they just, they're saying we did? I think the latter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Okay. White teeth, bleeding gums, hairless pits, blood red eyes, dirty fingernails. Or as in photographs, was that just my eyes, or did these top teeth shift down? I could have sworn I just saw them like, that was very uncomfortable for me. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on the dangerous new cult. Ooh. And I threatened to shoot him. Oh wait, no, is he in my house? Oh God, playing a game like this, being super far from the monitor really fucks with me. Alright, she good, I like her. Oh! Uh-oh. Do you know what? I doubt they're actually not crazy, but I doubt they're visitors. Hey girl, how you doing? How are you going to get home? You press your palms together above your head, mimicking the shape of the roof. Together doesn't make sense. I guess that Does she not have her tongue? How should I send you home? By plane? Have you checked the ship tickets? You open your arms wide in a sweeping motion. Listen, even though she is incapable of verbally communicating, maybe even perchance the suggestion of her having experienced some form of torture may have boggled her mind a little too much. Maybe there's some, you know, cracking of reality within her mentally. That doesn't mean she doesn't understand you. Mocking her. See, she knows. He hands you a piece of paper with a phone number on it. Can I actually use a phone? You're a Scorpio! God, I'm afraid of Scorpios. Not for how you might think. I'll tell you later. Libra. I love Libras. Libras and I really enjoy Tauruses. Also Sagittarius, Jupiter, also Sagittarius, Saturn, Pisces, and also Capricorn. Ah. Nice. November 18th is my birthday. Ninja is a Libra. I love Libras. I love Libras so much. A good Libra. I enjoy air and earth signs. He hands you a piece of paper. Perhaps it's how to contact the embassy. Poor dude. Anyone here? No. Alright, well, why not? Hey, baby girl. Why am I itchy all of a sudden? Everyone around me is either an Aries or a Gemini, except Ninja. Ah. Alright, what's good, guys? Oh. Ah! Excuse me. You're observant, homeowner. Oh wait, no, I guess since they're all in a cult, they'd speak kind of the same. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we even truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? Here's the thing about death. Here's my understanding of death and life and the existence and the entities of all other things outside of our plane of existence. Currently, within our current plane of existence as humans, our consciousness and our soul tied to the physical 3D form, nothing is within our capability of comprehension. However, as soon as death comes, as soon as we pass, we're no longer tied to this form. We return to the higher elevated state from where we originally came from. So all of those things that are currently unfathomable to us now will make sense because we will be on that level in that enhanced state. Right now, right now we can't fathom it, but once we're dead, we will. Death is not the end for us because we are our souls and our consciousness, one and the same, right? We're just experiencing existence and life on the third dimension. And my train of thought is gone. I'm sure you guys get where I was going. Are Leos really that bad? Of course, not to say that every single one is, but in my experience, specifically every male Leo has acted and fallen into the same category of thought patterns and characteristics and courses of actions, how they conduct themselves. So in my experience, they are very bad, very, very manipulative, toxic, and dangerous, like actually dangerous people that I need to avoid. Not to say that every Leo is trash, but in my experience, this is what has happened. Death is a new beginning. Exactly. Or it's just a returning to. Thank you. Since it's 4:30 and I'm still awake. Hoi hoi. Hi, Necro. How are you? Mwah. How's your day been? Dude looks like embodiment of the phrase, oh, you finally came out of your room. Yeah, you're right. What if reaching... Oh. But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. Religious psychosis. He asked us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones, and reach her death. You know, I have a gun, and that would kind of, I would imagine that would actually expedite you in your search. Don't talk to me. Oh no, you'll hate me, you sloth, if we are talking about zodiac signs. What are you, Baymiram? I'm the type of person that I will always, any bit of information on a character, and I refer to people as characters because there are actual character types in real life. That is how I see it with my pattern recognition, right? So within a character or a person, I will take into account every characteristic or every aspect of them, such as their zodiac, but I will not just wholly base my judgment or prejudge someone off of something like that, off of their zodiac. I'll keep it in the back of my mind and watch for certain patterns that I connect to that aspect, whether it be positive or negative, but I'm not gonna just outright chastise someone for being a Leo, unless it's like actually silly shit talk, like, you know, but like, I'm a Leo, fear me, you know, like that. I will hope you never fall into that category of Leos, and if I will hope to never fall, and if I do, end me. It's what's best for society. I agree, and I hope so too. Without giving specific details of my personal expertise, yes, I'm so sorry, Nick, if you're Leo. I don't like you, Nick, sorry. Get out! I don't love you. Get out! You're Leo. No, wait, I take that back. You like that too much. I'm you, what most people considered the worst sign. A Gemini? Listen, Gemini hate, I completely understand. There are plenty of Geminis out there that fall into the ravine of death, the void of being two-faced, toxic-ass bitches. But the idea that every single Gemini really, like, truly is, there's a stigma with Geminis especially that everyone is convinced truly every single Gemini is the same. But the truth is, I would say a lot of the hate stems from the quickness to change up, yes, and people are quick to label that as two-faced when in actuality it's just misunderstanding, because most Geminis, not including the actual two-faced bitches, of course. But most Geminis truly are just quick to adapt. We make decisions quickly. However, we also change those decisions, thoughts, and opinions as we consume more information on said topic, on said person. We're multifaceted. We change. We're unpredictable because we change, but we change based off of information. We change in a valid nature, not in a two-faced toxic nature. We're just misunderstood. I'm a Leo, fear me. Ugh! Because of Scorpio, it's generally what I hear is the worst. But I'm a good wife, you are. I've never heard anything about Gemini. And again, I don't really follow anything about Zodiac. Yeah, you are, Jimmy! Come on. Psh, I knew that. My Gemini brother, what's up? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting a little chatty. I need to get up, walk, stretch my legs. I'm also out of water. Well, I have a single mouthful. I need to go get water real quick. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm also gonna run ads since I'm already gonna get up. All right, running ads now. I'll see you guys in a minute. Or 3. Oh my god, my calves. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so tight. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. I'm back with several articles of food because I realized how late it is and I still have to eat. And I guess I'm really fucking hungry too because I took some of this tortilla and just did this. And I just bit so hard on my pinky nail and there's a bruise forming under my nail. Welcome back, Poppy. And thank you, Nick. It happens sometimes. I'm gonna catch them on chat real quick. Okay. Thank you. I got tortilla because it has a shit ton of fiber. I got some avocado for fat. Some walnuts also for fat. Also vitamins and minerals that aid in brain neuroplasticity. And deconstructed egg roll. Which is super good. And a shit ton of water. Wait, so Baymir, you are a Gemini. Damn, you were super hungry. No, it's a normal meal. The portions are small. But also I weight lift, so I mean I have to eat. I'm a believer in normal size plate, but many different things. I have to hit all my cravings. And I'll do it too. I'll fucking... That happens so often, Nick. The way this dude looks at me is cracking me up. Like one of those Renaissance paintings of a very disappointed and turned off lady. You're Scorpio? Oh! That's okay. I'm okay with male Scorpios. My issue with Scorpios is completely with women. I didn't even realize I was hungry until I went up there and my brain was like, brownie. And then I was like, no, I should probably eat food. And then the thought of food made me like, I was like, oh. Poppy, is there a phone? Is there a phone I can use in this game? Who are you?
Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth, we yearn for peace, for stillness eternal.
Then just kill yourself.
And we have found the path to her. Death.
Again, just kill yourself. Oh, I can't say that anymore, can I? They're literally talking about wanting that. My pinky. That sound you're hearing is the radio, but there is also a phone toward the front door. Okay. No, I know. So I let in the guy who had his lips sewn shut, and he gave me a number, and I was like, oh, can I use the phone?
Why do they tremble before her?
It is truly the unknown they fear. Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their soul? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. What about this guy? I'm trying to find your fucking comment in which... Okay, sorry.
Or not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble.
Says the one who followed a master who threatened to burn and soak my house in kerosene and gasoline and then burn it to the ground. What a bastard.
We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Not the only thing long and hard. I don't even feel tempted to ask. You're still there. I thought the stream froze, but I am still there. I am ever present, baby. You can't do that to me. Sorry, was I like frozen? Was I like... Oh, what, you want me to fake you out? I need to test you. There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. I need to see your teeth. But of course, Crooked has a soul and perhaps larger than indivisible. I love teeth. I love teeth. Teeth are awesome. Thank you. Everything went silent. I know, that's why I said, you want me to fake you out? I'll do it. I'll do it again. Before I did that, oh yeah, anytime I click off of the game, it goes silent. Was that a good freak out? Ooh! Can I touch? Yo! Hello, hello. Oh my god, I can eat. Oh! My nut fell. Get on my fork. You're covered in avocado. Wait, no. There's currently no way to get to our country by plane or train. Damn! Need to send a tourist back home. Oh no! How sad that is. That's why we can't understand. It's a different language. That's actually so sad. Imagine. Imagine going to a country and then the apocalypse happens and they're just stranded.
Has to wait until flights are permitted again. Ferries are running. It's not safe. The risk of night typhoons is too high. I would take it. Plus, the water reflects the sun onto the ships and the crew can't handle being out there for long. Good night, Bear Mare. Good night. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. It's always nice talking to you. I hope you sleep well, buddy. Mwah. I just have to wait. I'm afraid there's nothing else we can do right now. Also, can we talk about how insane it is to think about how there was no wait time for this line? He doesn't even speak our language. Listen, our staff are swamped. Oh, sure they are. You might have heard that embassy budgets got cut hard. We're doing everything we can. Oh wow, you guys are such heroes. Says you slacker. Well, I don't like either of these. Because I do understand. Hold on, let me take a mouthful. You slacker. Then why are you home and not at work? Don't apologize, I literally called you a slacker. You're not the first one who's called sounding so pissed off. Have a good day. You too. I wonder what would happen if I called the neighbor. This line is no longer... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fucking funnel this in. This shit's so good. This. What's in you? Cabbage, carrot, and beef. Ground beef. With whatever egg roll sauce. It's so pleasant. Here. Get a bite real quick of everything on it. A little bit of cabbage, a little bit of ground beef, a little bit of carrot. Okay, here's you guys a bite. Oh, but hold on. There you go. There you go. Bite it. Bite it. Ah. You're welcome. Egg roll in a bowl? Is that not what this is? What's the difference? What's egg roll in a bowl? Does it have the like outside of an egg roll bits in it too, like the crunchy parts? The only thing about it is it's really difficult to like fork it. I do like the crunchy bits. Poor guy. What are you doing? What? I feel so bad for him. I guess everything. Wait, hold on. Is it gonna end with like dun dun dun? I am. Ears? These look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Need to check myself. The fuck is this? Ew. 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 What you got? What's going on there, buddy? Fuck. What the hell's that? Okay. Like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, clean up. Take a shower. How long has it been? Like 5 days and you haven't taken a shower? Oh, that was nice. No, for real. Okay, all good? Yep. Okay, excuse me, that was a very strange hiccup. I would like more avocado. Avocado? Disgusting. No thanks. Avocado with salt. Oh.
Electrolytes.
Oh wait, hold on. I forget to look out the window. Uh-oh. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed yelling outside. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Interesting, I'll have to try that. I have both of those things upstairs. I really do enjoy avocado. But it's gotta be solid. I hate guacamole. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Can't wait to go grocery shopping because I've been craving avocado. So good. Oh, excuse me. FEMA is my enemy. Yeah, I feel like I'm a lot of people. You know, there's something I want to try. And it kind of looks the same, so that's why it popped into my mind. But you can bake a pear with feta and something. I don't recall. It was like cranberries or something. And apparently it tastes like the sweetest, most divine, decadent dessert. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. It looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I will also help you, Poppy. Yes, hello. What's up, dude? He kind of looks hyper-realistic in a way. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Renting? Something like that. Rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? No. I'm just saying. How are you gonna take that and get upset by it? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine. We'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I don't like him. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? No, but I don't like you, so it's gonna turn into one. You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. Get the fuck off my porch, you weirdo. Which, incidentally, contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. He realized how stupid he sounds, and he was like, alright, have a good day. Go get some Chili's, treat yourself. Oh! Hey man, you want some avocado? I have grown quite fond of your visits, Pale Man. I want to make this into a movie, but joke's on every viewer and the game owner. It just ends with the main character fucking the Pale Man. No, I like you. I gotta wait, Joe. Hold on. I got Talking about friendship bracelets, I got that music festival in... I bought tickets to a music festival up in Chicago, so I'm gonna be up there for a weekend again. Whoa! I have so many beads. I bought the wrong beads though, so they're super small. But I would imagine that means that I can wear a lot of them on my wrist and give a lot of them out. So I'm gonna have to start making the candy. The rave candy. What's his voice? I forgot. You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. No, that's not his voice. What's your voice? I forgot. This is the issue of whenever I like stand up and walk away from my desk and come back, my train of thought with the game just snaps. Except for the You're welcome. I was about to belch right in your guys' ears. Excuse me. You feel that. It's haunting you. So am I.
You people!
And now, no. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what word it... But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? I love how concise. I like how he speaks. He speaks. I can't scroll up. Rate what? Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. What? Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave. For now. Oh! Do you know what? Okay, next time I'll belch for you. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind. Locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? No, I 100% believe that you do. You are terrifying and a very imposing, intimidating force. I just don't care. There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Oh, never mind then. Well then. Until we meet again. He's flirting with me. I like him. I like him a lot. I don't know. This is the most normal looking man I've seen to date, and he looks real. Hey. As a girl in a poncho with purple hairband by here, you don't have anyone like that in here. If you're looking for a brothel that's up the street, that's rude. She's my daughter. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't say that. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. So let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Yeah, come in. Thanks. Yeah. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. I don't think so, but thank you for your kindness and your confidence. Because you and I, we're immortal. Oh yeah, are we? Lost in the roots, learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Whoa!
Damn, it's boiling in here! Boiling, I tell you!
I don't really like leaving the house, so making friends online is a lot easier. Yeah, same. Actually, maybe not on the homebody. I enjoy being at home, but I also crave the outdoors and adventure. I like doing everything outside solo, though. I'm very much a solo person, which makes friend making very difficult. Where are your clothes? Where are your clothes at? Middle of the night, are you okay?
No! No, no! I'm not fucking okay! Look at me!
I know! You're naked. It's like my damn skin's melting off.
Melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed at.
My throat's hurting. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way out here. And for what? I don't know where the fuck you came from, and I really don't give a fuck. I don't care. An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. Oh, okay. We're taking the high road. Sound like a narcissist. Okay. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Well, you're not anymore now, and now you're assaulting me with them fucking things. You got those assault weapons right there, pointed right at me. Get them out! Get them out of here! Come on, man. I can't make it worth your while. No. Get out of here. You're a minister, and now you're offering sexual acts. I know.
I see who you are. You are my enemy.
Ah, yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. Energica. Oh. What do you think? That sweeten the pot? Sure. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Harsh compromise. I'm thinking about how the pale man came and made the offer of if there's 2 or whatever within, I have to open the door for him. That did make me a little nervous. So I am gonna wanna do full scale check-ins with everyone. Worst case scenario, I kill him. No skin off my back. Especially in an apocalyptic standpoint, I don't care about killing people. I'm a woman. In the apocalypse, I'm gonna have to be prepared and fully willing to kill. Damn, walnuts are good, but no, they kind of stick to everything in your mouth. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. That looks like a hyena. According to the latest reports, oh, I already read that, FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. Like around my armpits? The investigation into the attack is still... What? The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. Wait, what? Did I miss something? However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Did I miss something? If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. That's interesting. Oh, I cannot believe that just happened, but I'm glad it happened in the way it did. I hit the hilt of my fork like that, so it just like into my mouth, but it went into the roof of my mouth. Imagine if it had gone that way against my teeth. Nope, 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 nope. Why is avocado brown so fast? It just oxidizes so quickly. It won't get on my fork. There. I see who you are. You are my enemy. No. Yes, no spoilers. I am still currently reading a book, so it may be a hot minute before I pick up that book you suggested. Last Days. It's the guerrilla documentary filmmakers following cultist activity from London, not London, but Britain to America, and shit's getting crazy. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That is the latest for now. It's a good book. I'm enjoying it so far, but I'm picking up on some like misogynistic undertones in the way that the author describes the women, and it's like, up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Alright, friends. What? Who are you? Oh, why are you on my furniture? Man, I was dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. Oh, shit, he's talking about what we were talking about earlier, how, like, we may be confined to this life right now, but once we die, death is not the end because we just return to that higher existence. Well, let me get the rest of this so I can fucking be done. Oh, my carrot! Carrot. I wasn't expecting this to go on for so long. No Dead by Daylight tonight afterwards. Definitely still want to watch Chernobyl though. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues. Oh, okay, he was on that different ship. I know how that sounds, but if you'd see what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure, but I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. Oh yeah. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Alright, I gotta test you, brother. I knew you'd say that. Of course, I have to. Uh-oh! There's a brush of him in the past few weeks. Look at me. Alright, what are also easy indicators? I would think photo art. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night. And they're immortal. Okay. Try to sleep when your daughter's gone. Okay, who else is here? Is this just... Did you, like, piss in the water and you're still just vibing, brother? I don't like the look of him. I know he's not. I know she's not. How are you doing, though, baby girl? I want my mommy. I don't want to say any of that. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. 751747. Oh my god, the veins are popping out in my hands. It's awesome. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. That's strange. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? And why he hasn't come for you yet? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. Here, yeah, I bet your dad's on it. Girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there is anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. He's just laying in it. Yeah. Pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Thank you. Oh, it only gave me 1 energy? What a scam. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this guy because he's my main concern. Let me test ya. Ears. Don't you think these chicks are kind of stupid? That's not normal. Here's a secret. Wax it in someone's ear, totally normal. Go on, pull the trigger if you trust that box of lies. Okay. But I won't forget it. Mark my words, I'll be back and I'll snap your neck. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Damn, that thing took off his entire top half. That's crazy. Alright, well, job well done. I go sleep. Hard day at work. I go sleep. What? Who are you? Who are you? What? What? Okay. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Hello. Hello, Nessie. Enjoy silence. Hi, Nessie. How are you, lovely? I hope you are having a lovely weekend. Ah, shut up, Han. Ooh. That is not good. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. They're planning to burn something. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? We'll find out because we will be one of them, I'm sure. Alright, where's my tall, sexy man? Oh, there he is. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Hey, do you know what I think would be a really cool game? I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. The entirety of it is just us playing a person typing into a computer on what we do. It's an actual analog horror game. What's it called? A lot of just typing, reading, and verbalizing the games. I mean, the happening. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Fantastic day. I have been obsessing about rabbits. Oh, and I was given the okay to get one. Oh, really? What kind of rabbit? That's awesome. I love rabbits. They're such emotionally intelligent creatures.
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe.
Where are the people you took?
Cut the bullshit! The world is about to end!
I don't know how that really should bother me, because if the world's gonna end, then I'm gonna die anyway, so I can at least be worried about the people you took and said you would return, and you never did.
Bitch. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house.
Going to take to fix all this. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working?
2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2.
Take the cultists. Literally take all 3 of the cultists and we're good.
Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. The feeling is mutual.
Oh my god, thank you for taking a cultist and taking the naked man in the tub. Thank you. Lifeline? I don't remember. So there's a flea market that has bad animal care. So I'm going to save one from the... Oh, good! Oh, you're gonna rescue a bunny! Good, 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 good. Don't know the breed. That's okay. That's okay, because as long as they have a good home and are saved. It's the only game I can think of that's text-based. It's okay. I can literally look it up after this. It's on my Steam wishlist, I think.
That's all. Have a nice night.
Can I see my tall, dark, and handsome? Oh god, this guy.
Let us not waste time. How fare my flock?
Yeah, they're still alive. I don't give a damn. I've got you.
Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us? Goodbye.
Wait, what? They didn't die? They didn't die! Oh, what's up, dude? Hey, what's up? Willie Nelson, how you doing? Try to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Hell, the same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. 1 sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. I liked you so much until just now. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. My neighbor? His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Tell me you're not one of them. Any part of you would do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Go photo. A photo? Something about your aura? Fine. Let's see how clean you are. Ta-da! I'm beautiful. I look like Dr. Manhattan. Looks clean, sure. But I've buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later.
Where is my tall and handsome? Where is my man?
I'm still upset that... Wait, Poppy, you're here. Poppy. The tall man, not the pale man, but the tall man, he came in and then the next day he was gone, but in the same room where he was, there were 3 trash bags with fluid or some type of shit. Ugh, that looked like it was leaking out of the bags. What happened to him? What happened to my man? We were supposed to be. Also, Nessie, whenever you get the rabbit, I will ask for pictures, please. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth. Was I right? Was I right about my little prediction? I said joke's on us. Us, me, myself, and I, the main character. We are farmers. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We are a visitor. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions at the polls. That means he got killed by a visitor. No! No! Was he really my man? My man! My man! I'm so upset. I really liked him. Like, I was hardcore simping for him. No! I cannot believe he died. How's that armpit shit going? Okay, well, good cleanup. That's good. Hairy, seems about right. You know, hair is natural, but that doesn't mean you can't, you know, keep yourself clean and trimmed. Hands. No, I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Cool. I have nice hands. He has very nice hands. He has very appealing hands. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Man, I'm so sad he died! No! Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your questions. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the eyes? What am I supposed to do with the ears? Thank you, that's everything. What am I supposed to do about the armpits? What? No, I wanted to talk about them. Oh, I called the wrong one. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Hello? Oh, wrong person. Fuck. I guess I didn't. Damn. I wanted to discuss about the occult people. Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. Oh, we had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside and out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. Wanted to kill him myself at first, but eventually I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked that intruder what she did with our little one. Sorry. Don't call here again. Who this? Oh, I didn't realize I could smoke. Been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Don't use. We'll save that for a rainy day. Can I go sheep? Can I crack a cold one? I am an alcoholic. Excuse me? Kombucha. Wait, hold on. I haven't saved this whole time. Oh, I can't save. No kombucha. Kombucha for me. No kombucha for me. Oh, silent. Silent. Who is slamming on my door? The bodies of those who were hiding in our neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. Kombucha. Oh shit, I skipped it. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Perhaps the dogs? Oh, poor baby. Oh! Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. I just want to see my tall and handsome. Uh-oh. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Would your house be next? Will it come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Okay, handsome. Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yo. Who are you? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone. Neighborhood gone. What is my problem? Whole darn neighborhood gone. What is happening? Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I mean, they're all burning right now behind you, but. Good night, Poppy. I love you. Have a good morning tomorrow. Mwah. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. I like a lady who calls herself Mama. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Where's my handsome? Up here!
Yeah! Ah!
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry. We can help. Why do you keep coming here? Because he likes me. Why not just break the door down? You only just now thought to ask. Have you considered that you are chosen? And they send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Anyone? And there are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Oh my god, there's so many options. This is kind of making me nervous. This is making me a little nervous. It's like, oh fuck. I don't know. Quick save! Quick save! Dot dot dot. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready? Do you feel fear? I don't feel fear, I feel anticipation. Also, where you close at? Yes. still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. So, answer the Pale Visitor's questions for the last time. Oh shit, last time. Hello? Much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. I don't like the way that she is looking at him. This makes me feel untrusting of him. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I want to bring them in so I can kill him. Oh, how can I ever thank you? Oh, don't thank me. Really. And who's that? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with crying girl around. Then fucking leave. We'll keep looking, won't we, honey? Asking me to kick someone out? I'll fucking kill you. Hello. Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life? I don't know you. Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. I never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. I'm sorry, I don't trust her. Okay, it's almost 11 p.m. Gonna head for bed, but thank you for the stream as always. Have a great rest of your stream and weekend. Glad I met you in your community. Glad I met you. Oh! Oh, yes, of course. So I thought my brain registered that as if you hadn't before, and I was like, huh? But no. Thank you, Nick. I adore you. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I wasn't expecting this game to go on for so long, but we'll have movie night and we'll get you there one day. But yes, have a good night, sleep well, and have a good day tomorrow. Mwah. My buddy definitely lived here. You should leave. Not let me in? We'll fix that. Grab this Energica, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See? Nothing there, right? That's funny. I don't take bribes. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? Oh, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole. Yikes. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. It's been a long day. I'm gonna go sleep. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. That's not pupil though. That's not pupil though. And everyone has had that indicator because the eyes bounce around. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline 000-451. End of broadcast. Hey, how you doing? Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. What is it you want to check, darling? Let me see your teeths. Yeah, what teeth, darling? Oh, go on and take yourself a good look. Oh, wow. Let me go ahead and check your eyeballs. I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. Oh, wow. Wow. Podemos. Ears. At night, I hear this scratching, like something's crawling around underneath us. Damn, I was really hoping Mama wouldn't be. Oh, dangnabbit, grab that thing, kill it. Me? Run? I ain't going nowhere, darling. Go catch that damn roach. I hate them critters. Damn thing wriggled right into my ear. Yep. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. Oh shit. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Oh! I'm a visitor killer. Just you and me, darling. And tormented man. Good day. Good day. Good day indeed. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Ah. Oh! 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 What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your door. Or window, or house. Did you see that? FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Pressing the wrong button. I was like, what is going on? Ah. Over the garden wall, witness every window scene. Oh, that's cool. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next will happen to you. I like the thought that the FEMA soldiers are right there, and whoever's here, they just don't give a fuck. Hey, what's man? What's good, man? I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered them. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is? Oh. How you holding up? Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Well, like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? Because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods, put down the freaks. But they never came back. Thought they were done for. Days later, they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Oh, fuck. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go. For now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Do you want the daughter? Enjoy what's left. Where your clothes at? Fancy letting me in, mate. Why you walking around in just your underwear? Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's asshole out here. No clue why why is it so hard for me to read? Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's asshole out here. No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Walk around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. Me, I've been around. First thing I did walking out the gate is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. What the hell are you doing at my place? Why don't you stay in jail? Hey, yo? Ain't got nowhere to go, mate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. And I peeped this spot, clean, quiet, off the map. Off the map, meanwhile it's just like a mile away from the city. Out in the sticks with no punks snooping around. Solid place. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash here, mate? Sure. Look, mate, you got a right nasty bastard in there. That crying girl here, I've seen the type. She's a fucking child. So here's my thought. I think, because this is the second time someone has tried to get me to leave the daughter, who I know for a fact is not a visitor. I think the people trying to come in and get her out are visitors themselves, which makes me think that the other girl may also be a visitor. You should leave. Well, you no fun, ain't ya? Adios, sucker. You sucker. Where's my handsome? Who the Georgie! He's not asleep. He should be. You lost? Doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. No child of this age would say resounding. Hiya, Georgie. I heard a floorboard creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. It's like no one else is coming tonight. I need to do more investigation on this girl. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instruction, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Oh, girl. And I miss my ex. Let me test you. Let me see your armpits. Be my guest. I respect that they're hairy. Is this a girl or a guy? Anything? Eyes. Eyes are good. Why are they so invested in the daughter? He used to stretch my ears, then I got bored with it. No, she's completely good. I dig her. I like her a lot, and I like how she's just been chilling here. Bing chilling. Hey, girly. Let me test you again. Photograph. I don't have many photographs of me. Will you show it after? Absolutely. Oh, it's so pretty. Thanks. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. Oh. Alright. No, I know for a fact why do they have... Why do all these assholes have such a problem with a crying child? I understand. I don't like a crying child either. But in a moment like this, what the fuck is wrong with you, you know? He's sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Uh-oh. Has my time come? Uh-oh. Has my time come? Has my time come? Has my time come? Like no one is coming tonight, huh? Oh my gosh. Has my time come? Has my time come? Do I just go back to sleep? What's happening? What's happening? They should board him up. Things are only gonna... What, windows? Windows? How do I board him up, though? What? 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 How do I board him up? Oh! Click. Gotta defend myself. Okay, I see it. Oh my gosh! I'm actually making it to the end of the game. I didn't quite expect it. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! It's so loud! It's so loud! It's so loud! It's so loud! You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's so loud. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours. You feel disappointment. You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Why'd that get so loud? I hope you guys could fucking hear me talk. Oh my god, I made it! The end? Question mark. Survived till the end. Yo, I did it! Yeah! I'm so sad the tall man died. Give me a second. I need to fucking turn this down just a little bit. It's a little louder. Let's put it there. It's still so loud. Hold on. I have the game application at 24, and it's still almost as loud as my voice on the meter. That's crazy. Wow, that was really fun. 4.5 hours. I wasn't expecting it to... I wasn't expecting this. What a good game. This was so fun. I think I would be willing to play it again. Funny thing is that I could hear you better when I turn the stream down. That's so weird. I love this music. What a great game. This is such an excellent game. I so loved this. I love that. Okay, let's gander real quick. The Chernobyl Diaries. It's an hour and 26 minutes. No, you're good. I'm just thinking because like I want to watch it, but I'm also so tired. I think the best thing for me to do right now is to go to bed. So yeah. We'll movie night again soon. I really want to watch this Chernobyl movie. What do I got going on tomorrow? I need to wake up and I need to go to the gym. And then do some shit around the house, that's all. And then I have a stream with B and Bagel. We're gonna be continuing the Escape the Backrooms game at 7. Maybe we'll watch it before stream. That's a toss-up though, you know. But, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not on Scream. Scream. Thanks. All you missed was me doing those. As I spoke. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so for those of you who are here and who have... I could literally just listen to this music. Fun guy. Sorry. So, for those of you who are here and who have tuned in, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate you all, and I love all of you, and I hope you guys have an absolutely lovely rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever the fuck time zone it is for you guys. I'm gonna have to play this again. Look at all this. I want to experience everything. This is such an interesting and intriguing game. I literally love it so much. I really, really do like this game a lot. A lot. I'm so sad he died. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope everyone sleeps well. Mwah. Good night, Blue.